my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you, you and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep, and you worn out sweat.
lovely beans. It's good to see you. How's it heckin' going? Hi, pals. Hello. I'm awake, honest. Hello. Oh, I don't have my lights on. Lights are on. Hello, how you doing? Hi, Urban Sparks. Hey, Wintermute. Hey, Deal. Hey, Scoobs. Hey, Epaphras. Hi, Kremen. Kremen with the 85 months. Hi, Katie. I thought you'd like my go live notification. Hello, friends. I can remember that Craig David had Kes until Chris reminded me. So this is the thing. I can't believe it's only Wednesday. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe it's only Wednesday. I'm going to try really hard to get D&D ready, but if I cancel at the last minute, I cancel at the last minute, and you're just going to have to live with me with that, okay? You're just going to have to live with me with that. Oh, my doggo is so wet. So I had thoughts in my in my quartz brain. I had some thoughts today, and those thoughts were, I know it's really twitchy, and it's a difficult ship to fly if your hands aren't 100% accustomed to flying like really twitchy ships, but can I make it work for me as opposed to trying to make myself work for the ship? Can I make the ship work for me? So that's where I'm at with this. Like, rather than struggling with it, let's make. And I had this thought on Lave last night. Like, why should I be like? I like flying the ship. It's fun. So if I can make it work for me and take these bloody Mark II plasmas off and stuff, then maybe I might stand a better chance of like enjoying it. That's my whole brain process anyway. And then I had there was a request on so this is going to be a I know I'm fine with the way that it moves. I'm absolutely fine with the way that it moves, but I don't want to calm it. I don't really want to calm it down. I enjoy the movement of it. I think it's a fun novelty. So this is going to be a really neat stream. Well, I say that. I say it's going to be a really neat stream. But for those of you who aren't very good using fixed weapons and would prefer a gimbaled weapons experience, this is what I'm trying to test out today. I also had a request from someone on TikTok saying, can you strip it right down and get it, see how fast you can make it go? Which is something I'm happy to do with another one. Because it genuinely is. It's a pleasure to fly. It's 100% a pleasure to fly. So there's that. I use turreted beams and gimbaled multi-cannons pretty much exclusively on all of my builds. So that's the I don't think it can be a Viper, but I think I'd like to try and get at least one of them. Try and see what we can do with that. So there's gonna be a lot of jumping around today. I'm gonna open a notepad actually, and we'll make note of things that we want to do. Oh, did that go live? Yeah, it did go live. Cool. Vulture's 2 large gimbal multi-cannons on it. It hits pretty hard, so 3 should be loads of power. Python 2 is gimbals, but that's generally very close range fighting. Like, and I said this on live last night, if I do combat, and if this comes out and there's a combat CG, like when this comes out, there'll inevitably be a combat CG to incentivize people into buying it and trying it out. However, a combat CG, I'm taking my Corvette and we're just chatting while I kill stuff, you know? So there's that. Because I can yap when I'm using my Corvette. We can yap. If we can yap and vet, that's fine by me. Easy mode engage, yeah, absolutely. I need to tell you a funny story. So my phone charger stopped working last night. My phone charger just stopped working. It, like, the end of it went a bit funny. Yap attack. My phone charger went a bit, no, it's not that one. Went a bit squiffy and it stopped working. So middle of the night, I came downstairs, well, middle of the night, just as I went to bed, I turned around, back around and came back downstairs. And I found the one, like, charging cable that I could find. But it just so turned out that charging cable was RGB. And when I say RGB, it flashes very extremely between red, green, and blue constantly. It doesn't do that anymore, however. About halfway through the night, after I turned it off because I could not be dealing with it. But about halfway through the night, I was like, why is this end only blue now? And why halfway through is it green? And why is it, like, towards the plug is it red and green? And I'll give you 2 guesses. You won't need 2. I'll give you 2 guesses why that was the case. You shouldn't need to if you've been here before. There we are. I looked down and Pete had munched across certain sections. And I was like, you don't even normally come in this room. Yes, but I could sense the cable. Mama, I could sense the cable. Yeah, so I want to build a, like, this build, but I want to make it, like, fully, like, augmented and do all of the things that I want to do with it. And then I want to do a, thought about getting a charging pad. Yeah, but then when it's charging, I roll around with it reading it. That's my reading my stories time, Graham. Can I show you the ship kit options, please? Yeah, absolutely. Pitch roll, yaw, and yap. Absolutely. Okay, that button is working.
Please head directly for bay 1, 2.
I just didn't have pips and engines, that's all. Got some of the ship kit options on it at the moment.
Engaging docking restraints. Greetings, Commander.
So one will come with the Stellar Edition, and then another one will come with the Galactic. I'm not sure which one it is. Let me pull up Starport Services and we'll have a look at I'll come down here so you can see a bit more of the options. when we get there. So here are the paint jobs that we have at the moment. There's a white one. There's a tan camo, grey camo, a bonkers camo, and like a navy camo, and then the red one. I'm just going to take off everything at the moment. Ship kits. That spoiler. That aggro spoiler 1 and spoiler 2, and then Swift, which is that. And then aggro 1. Oh, aggro 1's kind of nice. Aggro 1, aggro 2 on the wings, and then Swift, which gives it like the extra thing on the front. And then the bumper, little tabs on the side. What is that one? Oh, a little bit further back. You can't really see them, but they're just sort of like up here. And then this nose cone. I'm not a big fan of this nose cone. I think I'll go with the little things on the side. More wings. And then the hollow looks like this, which I think is very cool and very Tron. I wonder how it looks on the white. Nope. You like the nose cone? I'd say the only reason I don't like the nose cone is because it just like fills this section up here with purple. I'm not super keen on it. I'm gonna take the hollow off. More purple. And I'm gonna take all these off. Love for them to include the ship kits in with the hollow stuff. But that's not money, Kremen. Oh, what do I have on these? Efficient weapons. Oversized efficient. Yoink. I might already have these. Why do I have an autoloader? I could add another thingy to it. That's fine. Overcharge with an autoloader. Well, we've only got one to do then. Overcharge autoloader. 2 overcharged autoloaders. Why would I do that to myself? Were they CG rewards? Okay, so I didn't do that to myself. That's all right. I'm fine with that. I'm comfortable with that then, that's fine. Okay, so it's just one that we need to engineer. So that would be... I'm not going to do a... Should we do a corrosive on one? Or should we just do them all efficient oversized? Efficient wet, corrosive. That's fine. I might swap this though. I'll put the corrosive one right in the top. So we do swap and put it there. Right, so that's one thing. Corrosive with extra ammo if you're way to go to... Oh, it's corrosive on the thing. Okay. Corrosive plus extra ammo. Okay, cool. We'll do corrosive plus extra ammo then on that. Multi-cannon, corrosive plus extra ammo. What else did we have to do here? I don't know that we'll need to do, I don't know that we'll need to do, weapons focus now. So that's something. Let's have a look at these optionals. Yeah, I think we'll do a corrosive and extra ammo. That's fine. And then I just need to heavy duty these, don't I? Yeah, I'll just heavy duty them. Go hull tank and drop the shield. I don't think it's capable. I don't know that it's capable of it. Is my concern with that. I think we need to go and engineer the multi-cannon, and we need to do these. What's the good shield stuff for bi-weaves? The shield things for bi-weaves? Thermal resist and fast charge. Is it still thermal resist? I didn't think that thermal resist was a matter anymore, but that just proves how long I've done it for. And then these will just be heavy duty. Yeah, let's do that. Right, so who am I going to then? Balance resist up with the shield boosters. I could do that, yeah, because I've got 2 shield boosters. Just with heavy duty on. Okay. Shield boosters, 1 heavy and 2 resist. So what would I do with the, would I still make the bi-weave thermal resist as well? I will absolutely throw to chat for this. That could balance out the thermal hull and shields. Okay. So I do thermal on the shields. I do thermal resist and fast charge, and then on the shield boosters, I do 1 heavy duty and 2 thermal resist. Is that what we're saying? Just before I get this entirely wrong. Probably super cap on the boosters. Super cap on all 3. Okay, I can do that. I think the plant should be able to take it. Yeah, looking at it, I think the plant should be able to take it. If I need to, I can. The plant's modified grade 2. I could chuck a cheeky little overcharge on the plant because it's armored grade 2. So we could put a little monstered on it. Yeah, let's do that. Put a cheeky monstered on the plant. Not bothered about any of that. Cool. So now I need to find out where my engineers are. Yeah, it'll be the last one I go to. So... Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. Everything feel. Wolf 397. See if we can get there. Yep, we can get there. It's funny when something's like literally right next door and I've got no idea where it is in the galaxy. I feel like that'll do it from what we have already. And then I can have a play and see what happens. Thank you.
Disengage from landing pad. Maintain
Yeah,
correct
I believe
lane
so.
on exit.
He's like at least one heavy duty you see for track, the resist augmented and the experimental to balance out which one you're lacking. Okay. I think I'll just use super cap on all three because it feels like that's a lot of extra work to look for it. It doesn't have the crackle, but it does have a like a weird noise. A weird noise when it slows down. That I'm not super keen on. You'll hear it in a minute. The predator noise, you know it. It's got such a small jump range. I want to see if I can make like an explorer out of it, but that would probably be the same, a very similar build to the like strip down, see how fast we can make it go. No room for snacks in that thing. No, it's definitely it is what it is. It's a it feels like it's been well designed for sort of like really intricate combat, which again isn't something that I'm super super good at, but I'm willing to give it a try. Operation Space stuff? I think the Operation Space stuff is going to be, I think there will probably end up being a ship that is capable of taking 4 people. That is released with operations. Because there's another ship coming in April. That's the next time we get a ship, isn't it? So in 2 months, probably in like 6 weeks, we'll get like a hint of another ship, and then it will just arrive. That's crazy. February, March, April. Yeah, holy shit. Disable a mega ship with this and then board it to take over and steal stuff. So something like that goes between the canyons on the mega ship. Maybe. Yeah.
Core Dynamics, Papa Sierra Yankee. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 01.
Seems to be making that noise less today, and I'm not sure why. Maybe because I'm not throwing it around quite as much.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Doing this right? Did I say what I was going to do? Have I picked the wrong one? No. What? High cap corrosive. Yeah, that's it. Sorry. High capacity mag is what we want. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like it's my engineering materials. Cap corrosive. Cap corrosive. Okay, cool. Right. So I can add the experimentals to these. What was I doing here? Oh, I've already added them. That's cool. Well, it was already added, to clarify. Yeah, it's already added. Right, so we want shields. Yeah, shut up. There we go. Better. We do need to go to Leasty. Beep boop. My shield is already... I think we just need to go to Leasty. How far away is it? I might have to stop on the way to fuel. Let's find out. Nope, we're good. I don't know why, but I have this memory of, like, these engineers being a lot further away from each other than they actually were.
Departure authorized.
Than they actually are. That's so funny. But that boost is bonkers and I love it.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Excited to try a bit of FA off with this. Tried FA off. I'm not very good at FA off at all. Anyway, you know me, I'm bad at this game. I'm not very good at FA off, and my it felt worse with this. But it feels really nice. It feels really nice with flight assist on. Your brother and you were going to get them in a house-res on Tuesday? That sounds like fun. That does sound like fun. That I am going to try and get this one into a house-res today and see how it goes. With the new with the changes that I've made, I did say I am genuinely prepared to give this a good go and see how we get on with it. I've had one of my TikToks has had 5,000 views, which isn't a lot grand scheme of things on TikTok, but for an Elite Dangerous audience there's a lot of views. So one of the four shorts that I did on TikTok has 5,000 views, and it's the one about colonization, which is really weird. That's the one that has done remarkably better than the other ones. It's got about 5,000 views. But a lot of the comments are talking about how Frontier abandoned console. So there's an awful lot of me responding to these going, have you tried using GeForce Now? Because you can transfer your console commander to a PC commander completely free of charge and start playing on the live servers via something like GeForce Now, which I can believe you can access on Xbox and PlayStation, because Frontier is never going to bring Elite Dangerous, a decade-old game, to a new console gen, because it will cost them too much money to implement it. So if you are that passionate that you will comment on every post, Frontier really let down the console commanders, you can. I'm pretty sure I've seen a workaround, like you can open a web browser to access it on PlayStation. I'm pretty sure I've seen that somewhere, but I know that you can, even if you have a really low-end computer that isn't capable of running Odyssey, you can still access it via GeForce Now and via streaming. So this is the issue. Like, if you are that passionate about it and you're that passionate about not being able to play your game, GeForce Now you can play for an hour for free. I think you can still do that. So if you miss it, that much and you want to test it, try GeForce Now and see how you get on. You know? It definitely won't. You just want that you can play this on a 300 mini PC. If you've already spent that money on a console and you've bought a next gen console and you're not prepared to buy it again, but spend it again on a PC, that's also fine. But if you are that passionate and you feel that strongly about wanting to play this game, there are ways that you can do it. Frontier have given you the option to transfer your account or clone your account to a PC account. That doesn't mean that the console account goes away. You can still play on console on the maintained servers that still exist. But to get to the live service, clone your account to a PC account and then log on using something like GeForce Now. Yeah. I get you, Dior. I do. But you can like buy a cheap laptop and use the GeForce streaming service. Or I imagine there are other things that are available that are in a similar ilk to GeForce. It's if you're that passionate and you miss this game that much, there are definitely ways that you can engage with the content without access to a without access to a PC. You're gonna still do it.
Core Dynamics, Papa Sierra Yankee. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please
my point.
submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 06.
I know there are commanders in the pit. There are commanders in the Burr pit who have done it. I know there were commanders in the Burr pit who still use it. I've talked about it. Your current save was transferred from your Xbox. Yeah, Dime Borders. You started using GeForce Now via your NVIDIA Shield, it was fine.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Oh, I've got nothing on the bi-weaves. Oh, I thought I'd done the bi-weaves. Shit. Oh, I hadn't. That's fine, we'll just go and do the other one. We'll just get this up to level 3 and then go and do the grade 5 wherever. I think that's me. That's me issue, lads. Is that I have fast charge. Is that I hear. Oh no, I can't do it all the time. To resist super cap on all three. Like, they abandoned consoles, and I get that you're pissed. I get that you'd be pissed off. You know when they announced that when Frontier announced that they abandoned consoles, or that they abandoned consoles, that they weren't going to continue console development. 2018, April 2018. It was 2018, I think. Oh no, that was a different thing. 2022. I think you're right. That's on me. I was looking at something different. I've looked at so many different dates today. 2018 was a different announcement. 2022, it's still 4 years ago. GeForce Now is natively supported on everything from 2nd Gen Fire Stick up. It was during the Odyssey launch, because the Odyssey launch was during COVID, which didn't help as well. What was 2018? What was I looking at today that was 2018? Time to just go, like, even 4 years ago, it's time to get over it. Like, yeah, Odyssey was during COVID. I remember it was May. I could have told you categorically that it was May. Still waiting for the native Linux client. They talked about a Kickstarter. That's funny. I'm still waiting for my big game hunting of others. Where's my big game hunting? Never won on that kit now, to be fair. Odyssey was mass at launch for pretty good PCs anyway. It definitely was. GeForce Now also works from Linux. Is there an alternative to GeForce Now? Actual question. Like, is there a GeForce Now competitor? It definitely would run on the next gen consoles, but that's an entire different that's an entirely different license that they need to buy for a 10-year-old game. Like Amazon Luna. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And it would have been calculated so hard. I need to go and do shield. Where's my nearest shield gen? Laxac, maybe? You're a Laxac. I said that before it even popped up, Cameron.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Like, if you're that passionate about it and you miss it that much, try it. If GeForce Now is free, you're not going to lose access to your console client by transferring.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, you don't need to purchase Elite Dangerous on PC. So You just need to make a PC account with Frontier. Just make an account with Frontier to transfer it. It's so difficult. It's so difficult because they a lot of console command. There's a varying number of console commanders, and it's an uphill battle. But there's a varying number of console commanders who are just like, no, they just decided it wasn't worth their while, rather than anything else. And it's really frustrating because I remember the conversations I remember the conversations that I've had with with folks. I had a really lovely chat with Dahlia, who was the only, like, she was the influencer manager, and Arthur was doing most of the CM support, and it was literally just a pair of them with a couple of other ones. Yeah, absolutely. All of that stuff. And when Odyssey launched, even on PC, and it was so buggy for so many people, even in the alpha version that they brought out, they were just like, they really didn't expect it to be as, they expected it to have teething problems, but they weren't expecting it to be unplayable. And I think that's a testament to Elite's code, spaghetti code that people refer to. Company called Shadow that do virtual gaming PCs. They have apps for most platforms, but it's not free. It's a full-blown virtual PC rather than individual game streaming. I have heard of that. I do remember having heard of that. You back kickstart, but that seems to be best over with your Xbox. What's the deal with the new Frontier launcher taking so long to start the game? No idea, but it sends me into a blind panic every time. It's just like it hangs and does nothing. Yesterday when I updated the launcher for the preview server, I accidentally loaded into the normal game, into the live service game, and then closed it, and it closed absolutely fine. But then when I went to reopen onto the preview server, it just stopped working. It didn't work at all. Nothing opened. Legitimately nothing opened at all. So I just restarted my computer. And this was like at 4:45, something like that. Oh, I can't do it again. It's really close, isn't it, Trader's West? Hi, Hank. How you doing? I really need a coffee. Really need a coffee. Been slow for you since they replaced the launcher a couple of years ago. Hopefully now they'll fix it. Now it's like so lethargic. Busy with IRL and pain stuff. I hear you, pal. I hope you're feeling better. Now it's fluffing diabolical. Maybe they'll fix it. Hey, if you didn't catch the repo stream last night over on Special Effect, check it out if you have a chance, because it was very fun. It was very fun. That is a silly game. No, it wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be either, because the monsters look dumb. The monsters are silly. Yeah, there's no like. I do constantly live in fear of a jump scare. That was my first time playing and seeing Repo. I'd seen a little bit of it, and by a little bit, I'd seen north of the border build the Repo robots. Listen, for a moment I lost myself. I forgot myself slightly. We all knew who donated 69p. Paige put it on mature. I didn't swear once. I was very good. I can do family friendly.
Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Automated flight
I think had it been like really scary, then I might have been a bit more sweary. But it wasn't really scary. It was fine. Right, let's go land here, and then I'm gonna go get a coffee. I will be right back. We'll run those ads that are almost about to drop. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Your arrival has been noted.
Right. I'm in the top 10! Yes! Right, none of you other fuckers do anything!
You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack, and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them,
Show me
Kyle.
the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my god, Shepard! If there's an announcement for Half-Life 3, we will play Half-Life 1 and 2. I promise.
Initiating takeoff.
midget's going to jump, we're not going to deal with its Corvette.
Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody's trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted it. Oh my gosh. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. I'm not a pro gamer or anything like that, but at moderate it feels real tricky. I'm right next to you, Cram. I'll grab you.
Yeah, they definitely got the
didn't take.
Didn't
right.
shit. Say that again, Jeannie.
So they definitely got the level of tension right.
It's like the right amount of both mixed together and stuff that comes from someone that doesn't like PvPs. Yeah, I think that's what. Oh, I'm harpooned. That was so scary. Walk around the corner and get utterly. I genuinely feel like it's just the right level, and I think it works for if you like space games but you don't necessarily like the shooters. I think there is space for you to enjoy this as well.
That's the last cannon. It's all the firepower.
Done there.
Parking procedure complete.
Shoot me? Nope.
Yep. Wait, did that get you back up?
Oh my god, yes!
I can shoot to revive.
I was about to take a drink. Holy shit.
I have to remember that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can shoot people when they're down.
Yeah, you shoot people when they're down and it gets them back up.
Access attempted.
Sure, that says no stopping. Someone's got an incredible hat and red eyes. It's Katie. I knew it was going to be Katie. I fucking knew it was Katie. The big hat had to be Katie.
What?
There was no doubt in my mind when I saw that hat that it was my sister. Oh man. Right, let's get your brain. You can't choose the hat. Okay, I think the hat chose you, mate. I don't think the brain will give me necrosis. I did give the brain give me. All right, sure. Fuck me, I guess. There was a low health dinosaur. Oh, they've lifelong bonded. There's a baby!
Oh, our animals have put their nest to good use. To see the baby. Ecosystem in action. Incredible.
I would like to see the baby.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. It could destroy me.
I think we have time for one more caller. Who's that on line 7 of 9?
We are the Berg. We wish to add your biological and auditory distinctiveness to our own. You will transmit the audio frequency oscillations of These Distant Worlds by Heli. We will absorb these oscillations and assimilate them into the wealth of our own established and familiar auditory pathways. Your compliance is mandatory.
Oh my god, we are the Berg. It's so funny.
Thanks very much.
We're lost in outer space, and we don't know where we are. There's no need for panicking. Stay calm. There's no need for panicking. Sound the alarm. We're lost in outer space, and everything is inky and black. The chances of survival are not good. We need a little help to get us out of the woods. So we're sending you this message, hoping you will find a way to help us get to Earth where we can see the light of day. We hate to be a bother or to make a big to-do. We'll probably start a death here in a week or maybe 2. And if you're feeling frustrated that we got lost so quick, then please may I remind you, outer space is rather big. Imagine all the hours we spend just unfolding the map. And also
say
did I
maybe
mention that our
it's a cat. You'll know I sat down literally just as it started and I didn't switch it off. You're welcome. Right, where are we going? No, we just landed here. I know you would have fired. You're welcome. As soon as that comes out, we're playing all the way through it. Okay, shield gen. Get those thermal resists up. Hi, Skybird. Kestrel will be eagerly awaited all plays. Give it the bird. Actual question. I think actual answer like that's not full of puns. I'm here. I may as well do senses. Let's do wide angle. I think it is novelty. I still don't think, given the choice, I don't think I would buy it. Given, like, if Frontier weren't giving me the ship, and I think that is mostly due to not really knowing where I'd use it or what I'd use it for. I'm super grateful that Frontier have sent me to preview it and those kind of things. And I think just because I can't see a place for it for me, I think people are gonna, there were some people who are gonna absolutely fluff in love this. Right, so we'll do a monstered power plant. We're and I think we're good. No worries, Urban Sparks. Oh, is there anyone that just power plant closer? We're not going to Farseer. We're not going to Des yet. Oh, serious. Why so serious? Do I think it's aimed at the PvP crowd? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Or folks who enjoy using fixed weapons. I think the PvP crowd are slightly more excited with it. People who use fixed weapons pretty religiously. So
disengaged. Commence departure.
Will probably like the plasma slugs. I enjoy the novelty of it turning on a dime and that kind of thing. I think that's very fun. And I think it's crazy overpowered as far as if you're looking for a small ship with firepower, you're not going to find anything better than the Kestrel. It's just not a thing that's going to happen. So that's something at least. I'm still jumping. You haven't got a Cobra Mark 5 or a Corsair, and this one probably won't appeal to you. I don't like the Corsair. My Corsair still sits in my unopened packets. I really like the Cobra Mark 5. I just prefer the Mandalay. I feel like the Cobra Mark 5 is a better all-rounder than this, as far as small ships are concerned. But once I've gone to Sirius, I think I'm done with the build. If you're running on foot missions, you love the Cobra 5, but if you're jumping around, then you're in your Mandy. I hear you. I think Cobra 5 is... I know you love the Cobra 5. I think the Cobra 5 is really interesting for people who have... on-foot missions and those kind of things. It does what I made the Eagle for. But I would still gravitate towards my Mandalay. I fucking love the Mandalay. I think maybe I might do a little bit of I've got no music on. I might do a little bit of recording in a minute, like recording some footage, just so I've got like my experience of it, and I can do a little short where I give my review, maybe, of the of it, because we can talk about it and we can talk it through, and I could probably get a video out tomorrow about it. And just like I want to elaborate on why I didn't think it was for me, and I still don't think it's for me, and I think that's kind of important. But But that may change when I get a chance to fight with it imminently. I've done nothing with the module reinforcements. That's the last bit I need to do. Not module, you know what I mean, the whole reinforcement packages. I need to go and see Celine. I'll do that in a minute. We're nearly at Sirius, so I'll do that in a minute. It's a good size fuel tank. It surprises me how far it can go. But I'm not keen on the weapons. They're children, Emma! The child rider in half term. That's very funny. Hey, Grimraid. That's very funny. Thank you for the reminder. No worries, Apaphis. I think I've fallen down the algorithm hole today. In YouTube. It's fine.
Core Dynamics Papa Sierra Yankee. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
Hey, what are we getting here?
Complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
I was going to put a monster on here. Do I need it? Let's have a look at outfitting. Can I look at outfitting here? I might need it by the time I put my hull boosters and stuff on, mightn't I? We'll look. Hull reinforcements. Or maybe I just won't do them. How are we looking? No, it's fine. So I don't really need to be here. Now let's go cook. Yeah, it's not too far away. That's a really great question. Yeah, shield boosters are done. How did you know I choose that paint job?
Disengaged.
Because I looked at it. Listen. I looked at it. I thought it was hilarious. And then the more I looked at it, the more I loved it. Listen. I'm a simple man. I see pink, I click.
Disengaging automated flight control routine.
I'm literally wearing 2 of the colours on my shirt. 2 of the colours I'm wearing on my shirt right now. I need is a bit of purple and we're done. It looks like an explosion in a Crayola factory and I'm fine with that. I don't know what to I don't know what the situation is with how would I make hang on, no, words, Claire. Follow-up question. How would I make what can I do to this ship to make it a swift runner? Those aren't words. Like, as far as like light weighting. How much does lightweighting have an effect on like thrusters and stuff? Is it quite substantial? Did I take off the hull reinforcement? I haven't. No, not with this one. I'm not lightweighting this. But I'm gonna do another one, which is gonna be like a lightweighted. See how quickly we can get it running. It does help to like make it like lightweight everything. Okay. Let's mass fast you go. Okay, so we'll do it and we'll do 2 variations. We'll do it with jumping the further, like exploration in mind. Still drag dirty, yeah. And we'll just lightweight everything because it's kind of the same principle with like jumping as well. Yeah, no, okay. We'll see what we can get as far as like strip down is concerned. See what ludicrous speeds we can get. And then we'll do a we'll make a couple of adjustments. So it'll be a lightweight hull, so that's fine. It won't have any weight anyway. And then we'll just strip it down. For jump range, we'll put a Guardian Frameshift Drive booster in the size 5 slot. Because we can downsize the shields. Because I'm definitely still having shields. Yeah, they will be holistic, but if they can take take a little bit of the pain when I smash myself into a planet, then that's perfectly fine. No, we're definitely going holistic shields. Bow, wow, wow, bow, bow. All it needs is to survive one boop. And then we can limp back. Tail between our legs. Shield generator go in the military slot. I don't believe so. What goes in the military slot?
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
You like the Predator noise, although it could be quieter. Yeah, I think make it slightly quieter and I'd be here for it. Now, is that because I've got the night sounds on? If I change it to like normal sounds, would that be better? I don't know.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Void tech in them engines. That's how we do it. It's got like a chug to it. There's an underneath the Predator noise. There's like a chugga 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 chugga, and I really like that. Like the weapons, like the thrusters are spinning down. I might play that tomorrow. Now, don't quote me on that, but I do want to have a break from Elite, so I might play that tomorrow. Yeah. Whoops. Just do that anyway. I think just like a chill management sim kind of thing. A chill whatever. Have I played any more of the potion game? I fucking love the potion game. I haven't been on for a little while because Chris and I have been busy and we're playing our we're playing like a shared game. But we do we have the whole thing going. It's great. We now have like a conveyor. We've got an automated till that we have a conveyor that like runs money out to the purchasing portals, which auto purchase like the items that we need. But we're kind of at a point where we need to generate enough so that it's like a constant string of income, and then we can start like messing about with it a little bit. So realistically, what that means is I need to leave it on overnight and just have it go. I think that's us all done. So I need to find a has-res or a res site somewhere. Evidently not here. Where might have a res site? Shindez had res sites. Maybe Sol? Does Sol have res sites? Hi, Donna. Let's try here.
Restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
That is nonsense. Jupiter has a high. I was gonna get closer to Shindez because we're gonna go back there anyway. Shindez has a has. Okay, we'll go Shindez then. AB2, thank you. Yeah, no, I think we will do that tomorrow. That feels like a good idea. Don't think I have anything else. I've got more Hitman to play as well at some point. D&D tonight. Let me see what I can get done tonight between stream and D&D, and I will let you know. I think so, but I need to I need to let you know. That depends. Have you all leveled up? Is my follow-up question. Level 9, yep. Quickly go to Jameson. And then just to take refuel. Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. Most of my prep will be finding train noises.
Papa Sierra Yankee, please check your speed on approach to this facility. Access authorized. Clear to land at Docking Bay 2 Niner.
Right, fuel and then back out. Let's go.
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
And then...
Landing restraints lifted. You are go for departure.
It is fun. It's fun to fly. Whoops. Right, let's see. I think I've done as best I can as far as having this ship suit my playstyle and my limitations. I feel like I'm giving it its best shot. Can you see that here? There you go. For your reading purposes. Gunship over there. Okay, let's try this. That noise. It is a city sound. Got him. Yeah. I think I could take it. Flashy. Yeah, it's twitchy. Not something ship you use to dip your combat with. We don't think that sounds enough to put you off buying it. I hear you. Just about over the noise of that. So, I might have thoughts. The noise, that noise, I'd love for them to tune that noise down a little bit. It is a problem for me. It makes it much less enjoyable. It's so much louder than everything else. If it was just a little tickle in the back. Deluxe hasn't got a hit on me yet. Deluxe didn't get a single hit on me. That is fun. That is fun. I love the lasers at the front. Oh no. Okay. The lasers at the front are brilliant. Love to buy build hammers at the front. Yeah, this has got hits on me, that's fine. Oops, went the wrong way. Just takes me a second to reline up. They're not hindered by anything. points you can see are awesome, like in a crate, yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Hey, Nick. Whoops, that's a... I've done more damage to myself on the rocks than I have on this guy. It's nuts! She nuts, she bonkers. He has a weird noise. But she's nuts and bonkers. Now, it's got the Eagle cockpit. This is OP as all hell. I'm so glad I was able to make it work. I like it very much. I don't like that noise. You get a little dizzy watching it. It's very weird to boost and then go in the boost in the direction that your lats are moving. Very, very weird. Like it takes a minute for your brain to get used to it. See if I can get another 30 without having a chance to get a hit on me. No, it got a hit on me. God damn it. Yeah, I think I am gonna pop a little feedback email to Frontier just about this boost sound. It feels like the first time it's not been we've had a ship that isn't a direct hit on the sounds. Like the boost sound is great, everything else is great. It's that there's a strange rattle to it, and it was increased when I engineered it. I didn't notice it properly until I engineered the drives. It's that bit. Yeah, it sounds like something's loose. When it gets to a certain vibration, it sounds like there's something loose. I'd be taking it in to have We have some cowboys up in here, and I want to have a look at it. And I think it can be off-putting. Especially to those with a little, a smidge neurodivergence. Can't think I know any of those type of people. With a smidge of neurodivergence, stuff like that can be really off-putting. Nobody here. Nobody here like that. Absolutely not. It's that. It's just the engines running down, I think. Right, let's actually pause the music for a sec so I can record a little bit. Definitely not what I'm gonna do. Bye. What I meant to do was to go to ship controls. Like this. Yeah, it's mostly just audible in the cockpit. Yeah. Oh. medium, and 1 large. Nope, it's 3 large and 2 small. I really don't like the noise. The noise, I think, will be off-putting for a fair few commanders. Like, the noise is the problem. Specifically that bit. We'll go back to Shindes and we'll work on the exploration build, or the very lightweight, see how quick we can get it built. Next is the plan anyway. We've done the jumps are great. We've done the combat. It's now a nice ship. I will say that noise is stress inducing. Yeah, that's my thought. I think, like, I gave feedback about the Type 11. I gave feedback about the Type 11. I think I'm going to give very like similar feedback just for the at the moment, what I have at the moment, the jump range is whoops. 24. Yeah, the stressing noise, inducing noise like the glaives, but you can. The only way that you can actively avoid this is by not flying the ship, and I don't think that that's Frontier's intention. Don't call me cynical. Call me cynical, but I don't think that that's Frontier's intention. So I feel like that's my takeaway for this. Maybe, but all I can do is like provide that feedback. I did feedback with the Type 11, the noise, the sound of the Type 11, the noise in the right ear, and the light show in the Type 11. I did that, and that got changed. So I think, yeah, I'm confident that if it is brought to Frontier's attention, and if they don't already know about it, I'm confident that something will be done with it. Pretty sure you won't be the only one pointing it out. I hope so. Well, Grimwald said that Ricardo was saying something about it on his video, so I'd like to try it on the I've got a stock one. Ship flight sound shouldn't be so in the front like that. It's really distracting. Yeah, I hear ya. Adjusted the cockpit lights for the Panther Clipper. They're doing well on like these micro adjustments for a little bit more accessibility, which I really like. And I have to give them their due with that. Does anyone know when Caspian releases for credits? Great question.
Yankee, please please submit a landing request?
The light behind the radar. Yeah, absolutely. The reflection.
Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 3-1.
Oh, get out my way, you sod. What is happening here? Good job I'm in a small ship.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
I did take a Kestrel out. I think this is a stock one. I did change some of the details on it, but I'm... Oh! That wasn't the button I was intending on pressing. Huh. Huh! That's the one I meant to press. Yeah, no, this is the stock one. I'll just... So I would guess that they would go with 3 with this one because we're expecting another ship in April. So when one goes out in March, or whenever operations drops, there's going to be another ship that comes in as well. That was on the roadmap. Oh, sorry, another vessel that comes in. Terminology is important, love. So, right, let's get rid of the U and... I think with operations, it might be a 4-man ground transport. I'd love a 4-man ground transport. I think that would be hilarious. Power plant, we're probably going to be able to go lower. Thrusters, I want A's. Mark II agile boosts. A dropship that's actually a dropship. Yeah, like an SLV that you can just like drop out of the a ship with. Yes, new thruster type. SCO, frameshift drive. Life support. Duh. Tandem hover bike. That would be funny. What should I do? The power distributor, a D or an A? We've got charging hand stripped down in a D, literally right here. Lower A. A for extra boost, more power, less heat, and lighter. What if we do a 4A then? Yeah, what if we do a 4A? Hoping for a hover bike or something that doesn't need a loading screen to drive between it and foot. Yeah. Shall we go 4A then? Go 4A. Okay, sensors. Duh. And I'll still lightweight him. I'm not gonna do a... Could I do... I could lower the size of the fuel tank, couldn't I, when we get back? Right. Get rid of you. Okay. Generally lower class and D-rated will give you 2 consecutive boosts, but after that it's about 9-second boost interval. Okay, interesting. Maybe we just go for an A then. Maybe we just go for the A then. Stick shields. I need you in my life. Top leave A, unless you can get perma boost with less, which I think I might go top level A then. Holistic shields. Yeah, I'm gonna go top level A. I'm fine with that. And then we'll just like... No, I wasn't on plan. Power plant though. Power plant is what we're at. I could probably get a 3A. I think I could get a 3A, but I'd need to overcharge it. I might be able to get a 2A. I'd need to... hang on. If I turn... Shut up. I think I could get away with a 3A. And then we just have to go and lightweight everything. That's lightweight anyway, cool. Right, let's go and do power plant first. That's serious, isn't it? D-rated. I think I'll probably still make it engine focused anyway, but I think the general consensus is to make it A, so we can get perma boost. Am I right, chat? Does that sound right? Hey, that's really far away. Is there another? baby boop. Do I need to do grade 5 power? I might not have to. I might just only have to do... only a little bit. Let's go. Oh God, who is it? I think I'm just gonna get a Palin. Yeah, I know who it is. Okay, let's do... No, I think it fucking hell. Yeah, I want to get the power plant done though, Crem. I can do remote anywhere. But I don't want to make it... things take more power because then I'll have to rehash stuff. So I'd rather go and do a couple of bits on my... on my power plant first. Yeah, let's go serious. It doesn't have to be grade 5. Have good luck. Sirius is like right next door, so we're fine. 3 jumps right next door.
Disengage from landing pad.
There's something in here. Flippin' heck. Oh my gosh. I don't have my shields on because I can't power them right now. I don't have boost. Why do I not have boost? Landing gears down. There we go. Wait a second. Took me a minute.
You have left the no bar zone.
Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. I very much appreciate that. Hell yeah, all good. All good. Hi, Doug. Kestrel, it's good. It's good. For not having G5 everything, you do go to Marco a lot for experimental since it's conveniently close to the core. Yeah, same. I think I'm gonna go for another coffee when we get landed at Sirius. I'm gonna nip for another coffee. We'll be very, very quick. Well, as quick as I can. But I'll go grab a coffee and then we'll do a bit more. See what we can get as far as like the boost the boost on this is concerned. You have armored pinned with him, so you go to fast air for the experimentals from her for a few things. I have armored pinned with him as well, but I'm doing overcharge, so I have to fly there. Do I have armor pinned with him? I don't know why if I have anything pinned with him. Because he's grade 4. I might have an armor pinned in Colonia. Maybe. Do. Have armored pinned with Hero and lower mission with Marco. Legitimately have no idea. My gameplay is mostly based on vibes at the moment. Vibes and coffee. Vibes and caffeinated. I'm so excited about having a weekend where I don't stream. God damn yesterday. Days off, but I've got the Family Feud, Family Fortunes thing to prep with Katie on Sunday. Because that's a week on Saturday. This stream is the reason for the deactivated shields. Yep, I don't have enough power for it at the moment. It is. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have the power. The reason I'm going to Quent. We're doing an experimental build. To see if we can get see what we can get as far as like jump range and stuff is concerned. My FSD booster isn't on.
Core dynamics Papa Sierra Yankee commencing automated
FSD booster got turned off and the
locking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing
and the shield.
Pad 01.
And the shield is tiny. Turn off the life support for the booster power. I mean, I could. Whoops. Okay. Does make you fly faster. You're right.
Complete. Engaging ship restraints.
Okay,
Your
right.
Arrival has been noted.
I'm gonna go overcharged. Waiting to hear shield activated. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get to it. Okay, shields are online. Whoops. Need a scoop of making an exploration build? I need a cargo hatch. I could monster it as well. How close am I? I could just whack, like, that's in engine, so I could turn that off. Yeah, that's fine. Set pips and turn off is fine. So I could put a different experimental on there. What would be the different thermal spread? So distro's off. Distro's off, job done. Distro's off, job done. We're good. Cool, right. So, I'm gonna go. It does need to be 240, you're quite right. We'll do that now. Yeah, shut up. There we go, done. Right, I am gonna go and grab a coffee very quickly. I wish I'd caught that. I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quickly and then we're gonna do the rest of it. Yeah, let's whack it in Pri 5 as well. Right, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. This is really bad. This is really bad. Don't pay attention to me. So dinosaur. It's Pyroraptor. Oh no, what's this? It's Chris's.
You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them, Kyle.
The error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my God, Shepard! If there's an announcement for Half-Life 3, we will play Half-Life 1 and 2, I promise. There she is. Look at her. Oh. How dare she be so beautiful. And then, hello, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. Looking for some fun? I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my God, that's perfect.
Hey, just relax. Garrus is
we're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its corvette.
Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted Oh my gosh. Right. The top 10. Yes. Right, none of you other fuckers do anything. So I am here for whatever the frontier thing is, because you know I'm Frontier's little bitch. I know. Nobody. Please, nobody clip that and send that to Frontier. You know I'm Frontier's little bitch. Hello, Katie. I mean, the instances work perfectly fine inside here. That was your first jump, Rory? Not higher, Bathurst. Get out! Fucking... I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. That's the rock done. How long have we been out here? I've only been streaming. I'm not been streaming for very long. We're up to 105 pay night, 106 pay night, 107 pay night, 108 pay night. The ship is bonkers. 110. I'm gonna go back there. That's fine. Normally people are at the front as a group. I flew into the star! Like real quick. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. Okay, hi folks, welcome on in. It's very good to have you here. For those of you who... Fuck! Oh, I got my gun out. What's my holster button? That's my holster button. What's the thumbs up button? That's not the thumbs up button. No. That's stop. That's point. Did I put a thumbs up button? Oh shit. Shit!
It'd take you a while.
Yeah, sure.
Is anybody... Are we missing somebody on the ship? No. Pilot seat, bridge,
No.
combat station, bridge.
No, I only see... What?
I don't see a Paphos.
I'm in a tube ready to fire.
You're in a tube ready to fire, that's why I... Don't worry, it happens to every man. Oh my god!
I just saw you go yeet.
Oh, bad guys! Bad guys! Kremen!
Oh, Jesus, that was funny. Absolute dickhead, that was hilarious.
Playing over there.
Look at them playing over there. Look at them. I'm back. Let's go. Wait, there's one more playing. Hi. Right. What were we doing? We were. Okay, we've done engine.
I would like to see.
No. We've done engine. Now we need to do everything else. So let's do. Let's go to a base and see what we can do. Remotely. I haven't watched the Mandalorian and Grogu trailer yet.
Restraints disengaged.
I need to get around to doing that.
Departure.
It's so good, you can't wait. I want to go and see, Gosling. God, what's it called? It's got a Lego tie-in. Hail Mary, that Project Hail Mary. I want to go and see. I was like, is it Project Last Resort? No. I want to go and see that when it comes out. It's based in a book by the author of The Martian, isn't it? I was lost you completely after episode 9. I really like the sequels. Those are the only one. To be fair, those are the only Star Wars films I've seen, though, in their entirety. So, Project Hail Mary looks rad, and the fact that it's launching with a big Lego set, yeah. The fact that it's, I love the fact it's got a Lego tie-in. I think that's hilarious. I want to play the Star Wars Jedi series. Yeah. I had some Lego arrive today. Like little bits of Lego for a mock that I need to finish. Listen, when I bought the Garrett, when I bought the little Garrus Brickhead, so there's a series of mocks that I bought. This is one. It's literally still on my desk. This is one, which I absolutely adore. I love her so much. I don't think she's ever going to move from my desk. But there's also a Shepherd and a Garrus Brickhead. but I lost a piece, so I did it again. It's very cute. It's very cute. I love it. I love it very, very much. I love it. Currently it's sat on my desk. Didn't make, oh, sorry. Yeah, they're from the ones you posted in Discord. I did a bit more of a deep dive into it and found like actual Mass Effect Lego. There's massive ones on there as well. No. Can I have I'll post the links. I'll post them in Discord. As far as buying the bricks is concerned, I did the bricks at Bricklink. As far as buying the bricks, I did the bricks at Bricklink. So my favorite actual Lego piece that I have, I'll just take a picture of it because it's easier. Hang on, let me get. That's my favorite actual Lego piece. This here, that's my camera, but the Lego is like directly on the wall opposite. That's my favorite Lego. That I own. I love that one so much. I've also got like all of the botanicals. Most of the botanicals. Is my newest obsession. Right. Let's lightweight the life support, because I know I can do that here. Yep. Daily Bugle, the Sorcerer Supreme place, and the Avengers Tower. That's very cool. All with the brick lights in it as well. That's really nice. I would buy the lights for the Milky Way, but I can't get it off the wall. You often build Lego on stream. I've built Lego on stream once. I built the Everyone is Awesome build on stream, but I do it from my dining table, so it means like moving all my cameras, moving all my setup, and it's a lot. I will more than happily take those off your hands, Kremit. Especially the 3-in-1 spaceship one. Could slowly lower the desk as it grew. That's dope. I want the next sets I've got my eyes on are there's the I gotta open the Lego site. Not the magnolia branches. It's the flower that came out before the peace lily. Where is that? I want botanics. Thank you. The hibiscus. The hibiscus, the love letters, and the Game Boy are in my list at the moment. Yeah, the botanical garden's really nice as well, but that's so expensive. And there's new I'm going to try and find the word. The new happy plants are coming out soon as well. It's been leaked. They've got like a green one and a pink one coming out. Getting those. There's also a little typewriter with flowers on it. That's a bit like the record player with flowers that I'd really like. Like a little pink typewriter with flowers. Mostly collect the Star Wars ships, big Marvel stuff, the NASA stuff, and the Batman vehicles. What do you think of the Batman symbol? Oh shit. Are we okay? Cargo hatch is off again. Batman symbol is a good set of a Batwing. I know it's got a lot of stuff going on with it, but I just feel like it's so overpriced. I might need to get power plant overcharged to level 5. That's okay. That's gonna be lightweight. Let's look at shield. Yeah, true. Yeah, you census there as well. Wow, I think we've already done census. Need to go to B&M or Smith's. Smith's is a really good place to go to. I go to B&M and Smith's quite a bit. There's the Smith's in down Newport Way that we can go to occasionally. Smith's have got walls of Legos. Smith's, is it Smith's or Smithy? Something like that. SMYTH. It's a scary shop.
Ship is released. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
The screen is broken, but it's the night vision. Turn the night vision off. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm a cheap date, but it's Lego. Lego is the problem. But that Lego kit, the Milky Way, is the most expensive kit I own, and that was a birthday present. So Lego 8080 stood opposite the Lego Falcon because the tree shells away from the Lego Razor Crest. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot. The Lego Falcon is a lot. I'm also sort of kind of half blessed by the fact that I don't know anywhere to put it. Do I only build Lego as also other building block brands? I have done historically. Tried to use other building block brands. So the main reason that I build Lego is to, and it's beautiful and I love Lego, but the other reason that I don't I build Lego is to keep my make sure that my dexterity is still good. My dexterity still being good is like imperative to me doing what I do, and it's I like it as it's like another way that I can keep my yeah, a little bit, but it's another way to make sure that my hands are working, because it like the Lego stuff is really fiddly. Set a compatible Lego, one would name all of the Lego books, but Lego doesn't like it. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Sometimes I think some other sets that I've tried have been a little bit more flimsy. Than Lego. Like some of the cheaper sets. That's, I believe that is Commander Warpath. I think. He had a problem getting onto his account on the preview server. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know who it is then. Quality of Lego tends to trump the others before. You have the Halo Sword Mega Blocks, which hold up quite well. Yeah. There's U2s have a brand as well that they do. They make stuff with. I haven't tried any of that yet.
Sierra Yankee. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 01.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship.
Ship
restraints.
generator.
Your arrival has been noted.
Are you talking about 3D printers? It took me a minute to figure out what you were talking about. Okay, cool. I can send you links to so many different models of Garrus. Nah, I want Garrus statues, please. And then, what's next? Power distributor, isn't it? I feel like power distributor and then we're probably done. Currently, we are at 48. Bit less than a fully built C5, yeah. And then we'll see what we've got her boost to.
Restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
I had done the thrusters.
Automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
I'll look in a sec. Thrusters. No, I haven't done drag yet. That's okay. Is it live? Oh, shit. Okay, how much is it? Let's see. Across the Unknown, 26 quid, that's not bad. Deluxe DLC. It's like Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, isn't it? That was really fun. The demo was really fun. Yeah, with a bit of Fallout Shelter. Totally forgot it was coming out. Kill Neelix! No! I'll have a look at the reviews before I make a decision. Shoot Neelix, shoot him again, then beam him into a star. So mean. They updated the demo the other day. Next fest next week, I think. Next fest next week. Big Game Blast weekend next week. Excited. I need to check to see that I've done everything with this.
Dynamics, Papa Sierra Yankee. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 01.
Okie dokie.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Engine focused. Give that big old boost. It's alright, it's turned off, lads. It's fine. What the heck is landing on top of me? Exceeded. Okay. I just need to do the thrusters, but just put the experimental on the thrusters. I'm not going Des yet. Arc, we'll go Arc. Arc's close-ish. Ish being the optimal word. 3 jumps. 3 jumps is naffle, that's fine.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
What am I caught on? Okay, I'm out. Shield's not so holistic.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Right, if we can get drag drive spot on here, and then whoops, no, not into the star. Fine, this is fine. Panic. No bother. Thank you for coming and saying hello. I appreciate you saying hello. Good boy. Nappies. Oh, Kremen wants to give you a treat. Not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy being mean. Here we go. Munch crunch. Munch crunch for little guys. Bring it down. Okay. Oh God, what is happening? Auntie! You really wanted to say hello. You really wanted a big cuddle. What is happening? What is happening? Artie! You're basically sat on my desk. Buddy. No! I know you just saw Claudia. And I know you love her. I would like to get on stream and let us know that power play cycle is imminent. Hey buddy, is the power play cycle imminent? Is that what you're here to say? Oh, he's like, I could simply give 2 fucks. Do you not give a single shit? Oh, good boy. Right. Do 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 do. What's happening? Okay. Do you need to get down? Okay. There you go. You go sitting up again. What's happening? Either you relax or you sit down. Do you want to get down? Buddy. Are we going to have a full argument? I'm down to have a full argument if you need us to. God. I'm putting you down. Oh my God. He really doesn't want to get put down. Okay. Okay, we can keep cuddling. It's fine. It's got the Wednesday blues. I can't believe it's only Wednesday. He's slipping further and further down.
You may proceed to landing pad 06.
Okay. Sweetheart. I'm currently on my 5th Friday. Tuesday almost, yeah, totally blame me. Tuesday almost made it to be like a Saturday, but no. Oh, sweetheart.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
I've already put Mass Manager on this, haven't I? No. Mass Manager. Better not be. What are you complaining about? It's fine. The cargo hatch is fine. Exhausting you. Right, I think that's as best as we can do. Oh, my power plant's back on.
Ship released.
That'll do it.
Departure authorized.
Power distributor's on. There we go, fixed it. Probably because I engineered it, right? I'm gonna need to put you down. Rubber. It was to ask you what racing class you were thinking when you come back and tell me you had concept of the backstory. Huge. I have concepts of a backstory. Huge concept of the backstory. Hey, just make them all amnesia. Is it who I think it is saying that? I also had another DM saying, I would like a new wild shape, please. Good day to you. Shinda, there's some planets I can hoon around. I think you and John should get repo. I think we'd have a good time playing it. Because it's not scary. It's just silly. You can do it, I believe in you. Right, let's go over here. Try and see what we can do. Let's see what the jump range is now. Jump range is 50. We got it to 50. That's with a Guardian frame shift drive booster. And we're gonna get the zoom in a minute. It's got a frameshift drive booster in. I should probably remove that for a proper test. Yeah, I'll be able to get them for you, love. It's no problem. That looked like it might be a fun place to drop. Hold up. Over there. Where this is. $600. Probably a little bit more if I was to take the Guardian frameshift drive out. What do we think? You think it needs more? I think it's fun. Yeah, I don't like it. I really don't like it. The little rattle that you get. There. It really just likes nipple. It really just likes nipple. You heard it here first. Yeah. I think 600 is a good speed. So fun. Boosting and then it boosting up though is not exactly slow. It's not exactly slow, and it wasn't exactly slow. Like, the combat build I have isn't exactly slow. Whoops. It's alright, we're good. I pressed down instead of up. %. 69% home. What's not to love? Shall we make it go again? It's cool looking. It genuinely is cool looking. Even with this stupid paint job on, it's cool looking. I like it a lot. Shields came back on. Breathing so loud. Is there a problem with the sound on the preview server? Unless I've suddenly got asthma. I wonder if there's just a general problem with the sound. Well, this was. It was a little bit. Let's stop. If we go back to... Let's just do full range. Now you can barely hear anything. I'll have to. It's still loud. And the breathing is still loud as well. Yeah, it's still loud. My breathing's still really loud. I wonder if there's a problem with the sound then. I wonder if there is a problem with the sound. Why does it make you angry? It's not unscented. It's not unscented, so it's because of the angle that I've landed. It's because of the angle that I've landed. It's not unscented. Okay. So there's an ongoing problem with sound we've established. So I wonder whether that's a thing. Has it completely disappeared? Where's the noise? Right, let me just... Okay, let me go back to audio. This is going to be really loud. If I go to nighttime again... Yeah, because I had it turned. I have it turned down to there in nighttime. Right, slow down. I don't know. It's fine, it's fine, this is fine. Where's... Maybe the noise comes back now I reload it. Maybe the noise comes back now I reload it. This is very weird.
Landing restraints lifted. Moderate speed on exit.
Sounds really hollow. It's still gone. And I don't understand. I genuinely don't know what's happened with that. That's so strange. I was all complaining and it left. There's not a lot to look. There's not a lot to look at, mate. It's the Eagle cockpit, I believe. Doesn't seem as agile in Super Cruise as the Mandy. It doesn't feel as agile in Super Cruise as the Mandy. This makes any difference. Listen out for the predator noise. Make it a small explorer, absolutely. If you're happy with 50 light years, you can make it a small explorer. It's gone. Not including an SRV. No, so you don't add a little bit more for an SRV. It's got space for it. So yeah, take a couple of light years away from an SRV. But still, I went to Colonia twice with 35. Yes, Kremen, I understand. Uphill twice, all that stuff. Yeah, the predator noise is gone. It's actually gone. And I don't understand how. It flies really nicely though. Right. If I log in and out, is it still gone? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, if I exit, it's going to take forever. Let's try it. Think you'll stay on Cobra 5? I appreciate that. I think I would too. While it is a fun ship and it does have novelty, I don't know that I would recommend it. Like, I mean, it certainly has it's certainly fun. It's a bit of a novelty, but I don't know if I would recommend it. Right, let's have a look. Hi, Drunkenberg. I'm so close to finishing, but thank you so much for your raid. I very much appreciate it. How was your stream? Do let me know. Right, let's see if it's still here. Actually, went early, not feeling great. Well, I hope you feel better. For those of you who might be new here, hello, welcome on in. My name's Claire. I play space games and story games, and I cry a lot. And it's very lovely to have you here. But I am buggering off in just a minute because I got to do a bit of D&D prep. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's gone. I don't know what to do with that information. Because it's been like that for days. The last 2 days. And then let me check. What have I got my audio on? Let's go back to nighttime. Turn this down. And just try it again with this. Wild that it can do that. No rattle though. Where did that go? Here. Found it. Nowhere near as bad though. I don't think it's all deceleration. I can't recreate it. Yeah, there is a rattle sound. There's a rattle sound somewhere, but I can't recreate. There it was. The weird distracting rattle. That's almost, it sounds like it's almost right at the back of your head. There. It's to do with deceleration, I believe. But I don't know. I don't know. There's definitely something. Normal acceleration and deceleration without boosting. Let's have a look. I boosted instantly. Right. There it is. there. It is. It's normal acceleration and deceleration, but it's so loud. Okay. Okay, acceleration and deceleration without boosting. Does a weird rattle noise right in the back of your head, which is incredibly off-putting. Not sure what you think. If you better make a new DLC, not release chip after early. You're not really happy with the Elite Future. I can appreciate that. I think Operations is gonna. I genuinely believe wholeheartedly that Operations is gonna be really good and change the future of the game. I would be happy for them to release Operations as a DLC. That said, I think less people would play it if that were the case, and it's a proven sales mechanic and a money-making mechanic for them to keep selling new ships. So the only way to get them to change their mind would be to stop buying new ships and on early access, and I don't think that's ever going to happen. And that's the crux of the matter. What does the rattle remind you of? We've had loads of Predator stuff. What does the rattle remind you of, Kate? Operations is on foot and on ship. When the bolts have become a little loose on your exhaust pipe. There's going to be story content this year. They're going to build a narrative throughout this year, which is hopefully going to end the end of the year with a big punch, according to Pierce. Nobody does on-foot stuff. I do a shit ton of on-foot stuff, and I know a lot of people who do on-foot stuff as well. On-foot stuff is super fun. But Operations, they did say it was going to be a mix of ship stuff, on-foot stuff, and stuff which is ship and on-foot mixing. So while they have shown an on-foot variation of Operation, I'm so glad they're adding more on foot. About fucking time. Odyssey was so cool. Had it been like more successful and more optimized to work on more PCs, would have been amazing. They're so slow bringing the story forwards. I think because it is it's an MMO rather than a single player game. So they have to allow in one of those you have to in an MMO like that you have to allow space for multiple players to experience different things. So and not just for people who play Elite like it is life. Casual players may still want to experience stuff, which is why the Thargoid War lasted for 2 years and people still say that was too short. So it's difficult to manage, and I personally think that Frontier do a good job of it, of like the managing of time. I thought by the end of the Thargoid War, I was ready for the Thargoid War to be over, but there were a bunch of people who wish that the Thargoid War was still going on. So there's got to be a midpoint and a balance. 2 years was so much fun, but I'm done with it. I'd like to move forwards rather than move away. Could take a lot of budget, and Elite by its nature, the space with a limited player base. So it's a game that makes less than 10% of Frontier's overall profit each year, which, don't get me wrong, is great for a 10-year-old game. Great for an 11-year-old game even. Absolutely great for an 11-year-old game. But we're such a small part of Frontier's focus that I'm not going to say we're lucky we get anything, but we kind of are, because they could have gone, that 10% isn't worth it. and we'll just sunset the game. They could have done that, but when we interviewed Arthur on Lave Radio in the middle of last year, when just before he left Frontier, he said that there was narrative in place and plans in place for the next 2 years. And the fact that we have that in a game that is over 10 years old, absolutely brilliant. Very, very grateful for that information. Right, folks, I'm going to finish there. Pals, thank you so much for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow. It will be either Hitman or Timberborn. I'm leaning towards Timberborn because I do want to give it a go. And I haven't played it yet. So I think we're gonna do Timberborn. I'm also gonna find someone to raid. Oh, let's raid Andy. Andy's playing Valheim. Let's go and see my pal Andy. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a look at Timberborn. And then do more Hitman stuff. Streamer, get your beaver out. No. We're gonna raid Andy. We have some raid calls that you can use. Randy. Andy is playing some no. Andy's playing some Valheim. Do go over and give him a lot of love. I would very much appreciate it. We have raid calls for if you are a sub or a non-sub. Friends, I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Have an excellent rest of your day. Take care.